Hello. Let us take some castles once more. Ow! Ow! Also, caused myself pain, apparently.
Take a look at it.
Oof. Proper smashed me foot there. That was good.
Come again.
Hello, Mace. How are you?
I hear you've learned the whereabouts of the princess?
She was spotted with a party of Dark Knights training at Barnisha Castle.
Abuna Maruva, is the king's tomb located at Barnisha?
I do not know.
So you
I had
doing?
already left the city when the king passed. Yet I find their actions baffling.
I'm doing good as well.
I heard no
Doing
claims
good,
that the
doing good.
king had been buried anywhere but the royal mausoleum. I am sure that the queen and prince rest there in the city.
So they search for a different tomb.
When we reach Barnisha, we'll know.
True enough. I doubt Branton expects us to move on them there. And we should have the support of the people if we're seen as wresting the princess from the hands of the Dark Knights.
I am inclined to agree.
We prepare for war then. Send one legion to Urumza Canyon to draw the Bakram forces' attention. While they are so occupied, I will lead a detachment directly on Barnisha.
As you command, sir.
Much hangs in the balance. Let us pray the chariot rides with us.
Four fucking things, eh? It did also say shops have new stock. I did peep that. For a brief little moment there. I think I already have the Quora. It's been a bit. I do. I was expecting that I was maybe going to get myself another weapons thing there, but no, apparently. Intriguing. Intriguing. I'll spend the money to upgrade that stuff even if I don't necessarily use it a ton. I think it's still worth it. It seems like that honestly might have been about it. Well, alrighty then.
Just give the word. You sure?
Yup. Okay, you're faced with a dilemma. What's that? Everything else seems to be in order. Delightful. Hopefully, this is reasonably doable. Alright guys, we've already got a shit ton of cards. Not a fan of that. These guys are level 30, eh? You can keep playing casual turf war matches on an OK map, or you can play ranked splat zones, which you really like.
They're on Bakram soil, but they won't get
On a
far.
pool with one of your favorite maps, but you got to do ranked.
This is our land. If I fall this day defending it, I leave no regrets.
Vanquish that guy. Alessandro. I mean, do you give a shit about ranked, or is it gonna piss you off? Just by a matter of being ranked. Don't care, you get angry. Hello Summers, hello Eugene. How you both doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I mean, then are you not going to get angry regardless of if you're playing ranked or normal? If you're chilling, then probably don't play ranked. Nice. I'm glad I had Dragon's Bane equipped, because I didn't even think about checking if I did. Thoroughly toasted. You've been outside, have you? My burn is thankfully disappearing at this point. You'll apparently be helping to butcher a cow in a day? What do you mean apparently? How does one apparently do that? Hey, Dawn! I'm smart, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Very kind, very kind. Again, nice. And also wait for anesthesia to run out. Oh yeah, you had your teepsies, didn't you? They were fiddling with your teepsies. Are they feeling better now? I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. I am oddly tired. Like, I feel tired, but I don't know why I feel tired. That's fine. It's just odd. It's just all around odd. It'd be like that sometimes, right? Uncle came by and asked if you'd be willing to help. You went sure. It's kind of a random thing to come by and ask. It is, yeah. It's not like you've been strung-armed into it, though. It's not like, oh shit, I guess I'm doing this all of a sudden. You did agree. You can't say. Oh, is it still like to that degree? Damn. There was a fucking thing in the way? You're kidding me. Dragon Slayer. 1,400 damage. Mace does not care. Fucking die. Astonishing. Playing like a rat? Why is that? Don't be a rat. Have I ever played Beyond Good and Evil? No. I have heard of it. The name rings a bell. A singular bell. But I couldn't tell you what it is, what it looks like, how it's played. Nothing. Couldn't tell you a goddamn thing. For whatever reason, you're resistant to local anesthesia in your mouth. Dentist also said that it's not normal. Fair enough. Use a weapon that can't kill shit makes goods, you run. Right. Why are you using a weapon that can't kill? This is not mace behavior. An adventure game from 2005. Jesus. Even if I had played it at that point in time, I wouldn't remember. If I played it when it was new. It was 21 years ago. This is a bit awkward. I'm very glad I healed Mace there, because that would have just killed him. I would quite like Mace alive. I'm gonna move to here to get the stats up to stop one of them getting it, and then I'm gonna heal Mace again. $2,005! Beyond Goods and Evil. It's a book, apparently. It's a 2003 game. From Ubisoft Montpellier. Jesus Christ. That's certainly a plot. Nope. That game looks like it tried to do too much at the same time, though. Funny. I'm gonna do this. I want this guy to be sufficiently weakened enough that Mace can actually hopefully kill him. Same thing here. Let's try and get it weak enough that Mace can kill it. Can I kill you? I'm so fucking close. That's upsetting. As expected. Also kind of as expected. Mace has decided the dragon is dead. Will a normal attack do it? No. 1,600 damage. Can nearly one-shot a dragon. That class is fucking silly. I love it. Every weapon can get you a coupon. You need to get half the coupons to get all of the weapons. What? Hello, sweet. How are you doing? Negative fucks the ones that you don't have yet? Why are you trying to get them if you don't care about them? You muppet? This does not seem worth it. Every weapon can give you a coupon. You use a coupon for weapon. Nice. What? You start off with a selection of weapons. You unlock more weapons via coupons. Leveling a weapon sufficiently also unlocks you a coupon. Alongside leveling up, is that what you're trying to say? Yes, okay. You don't make it easy, buddy. You've been figuring out your way through the Dragon Quarter thing. Somewhere of difficulty, which is saying for. Rather a thing of how many heals you can buy. Using them doesn't cost AP and can't be spam. can be spammed as far as you know. Until all of the later bosses start doing that like bullshit thing where it's like, yeah, we allowed you to spam heals until this point. You entirely learned the way to play the game via spamming heals, but then here's a boss that has like, you know, healing disabled as one of its attacks or something. Congratulations. We taught you wrong as a joke. Oh, what an AoE. Holy bomb. Quad hit. Not often I get one of those. That usually just happens against me. Nice parry. Had a crit hit in there as well. Delish. Later bosses get one bullshit, they get a shield, which you always have to get down on every single time you attack them. Translation, use OP Dragon Form. That's, that seems very annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Pew. Why would you do that and not heal the 3 people instead of just, you know, don't complain. The AI wants to be down, let them. That is a kill. That is a lot of damage is what that was. Unfortunate. The double shot there. Banging nasty work. I'm gonna hit you and just hope I get a crit. I didn't, unfortunate. I want to say that there is at least 2 people here somewhere that have played some of the Digimon RPGs, but I could not tell you who the people are right now to save my life. I think one of them might be Human Harvest. But I'm unfortunately unsure right now. You played Hacker's Memory a long time ago, since it was on PS Plus. How do you have a weapon that has 0 stars, 6,000 of the 5,000 needed points? They might have changed how many you require at some point, but you'd already received an amount that was more than what was required. Here's how difficult it is to present. Some of the character designs are atrocious. Ooh. What a fucking damage! She just got back up! Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so fucking funny. Someone playing for a bit, you single tapped everything. Yeah, that's not necessarily a great sign. Oh, he just put himself in such a wonderful spot for me. Thanks. Nice parry. Very, very nice parry. Half the time he just didn't care, unfortunately. Nope, no turn for you. I never really got the Digimon thing, to be honest. I could understand Pokemon and where people were coming from with Pokemon. Because, like, you know, for the most part, the designs are relatively cute. They're nice, right? Little creatures and whatnot that people can be happy about. But a lot of the feel like, anyway, a lot of the Digimon just kind of looked like something I'd have nightmares about. That's horrible as that sounds, maybe. Your old friend group all over them since they liked it? Yeah. Oh my god, this guy refuses to die. He's doing a great job. That's unfortunate. I didn't even look, I was just sure that he was going to kill him. Rank time? Oh god, well. I don't want to hear no complaining. Hello, Cat Pants. Welcome, welcome. It is my Monday once more, you are correct. Is indeed a Monday for me. May the suffering be light this week. Oops. Probably will. Good news, match takes 5 minutes. That's time you can't type. No, I don't want to hear anything. No complaints. He fucking lived through that. You literally made them, you're not 60% willing, you're 60% complain. At least you're self-aware, I suppose. Guy has 2 hit points left, by the way.
Can't let them cross the Yorumsa. I must be defended.
The more the thing wears off, the more you want it to stay. Yeah. Ain't that the case? Fucking anesthetic. Oh wow, yeah, no, that's a character design, eh? Jesus Christ.
The way to Yorumsa Canyon is clear. Ready a detachment.
Never had that much pain after a dentist appointment. The worst dentist appointment that I've ever had in terms of pain was definitely the last one I had. And I think it's not even necessarily like the tooth or whatever, right? It's just because you've had your jaw in like such a specific open way, and then it just fucking aches like hell. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible. That will be all. A Dragoon, a Knight, and obtain a buff card. All of that should be fine. Lots of Dargans in this one. An enemy Dragoon as well. Okie dokie. It's the most egregious.
Your Morkins think to deny reinforcement to Yorumsa Canyon. A fine stratagem on the page, but how long can this lesser force endure? We will crush them and harry the Almorica flank ourselves.
There you go. You're definitely happy we live during the time that this stuff exists, or any problems. The dual situation, I've been C-blow out here, exactly. Rather than, being like, well, you've got 2 options. We yank your tooth out, and you maybe still die, or we leave your tooth in, and you definitely die. An improvement. To say mildly, over that point in time. Delaying a wisdom tooth as long as you can. I mean, if it's to the point that it's not like that you can live with it, you don't have to have it out, right? I think the problem with being put to sleep during it was that it cost more money or something. It's likely to get infected at some point. Your wisdom tooth? Someone once said it is or can get infected and then fuck around with your lower jaw. I mean, I would say that the same is probably true of all of your teeth, no? From a technical perspective, like, yeah? Your teeth are capable of getting infection if they're not well maintained. I find it so interesting how wisdom teeth seemingly are like treated so differently everywhere. Because I've always been told in England for the longest time, like, does it bother you that much? And I'm like, it's a bit uncomfortable when it hurts. So the doctors are always just like, fucking leave it alone. Like, any medical procedure is still a medical procedure that comes with some degree of risk. If it's not that bad, there's no need to fuck with it, right? So interesting to me. Since one was pretty near your normal tooth, they made an exception when getting all four out once in Germany. Because it was too close to another tooth, thus could cause problems. That makes sense. It was gonna cause like overall more like structural problems and stuff that they would want to yank it out. You've been advised to take it out. heard Zomboid got a big update. You might give it a look. Has the update actually happened yet? Oh yeah, Build 42 is actually released July 29th. Neat. I didn't realize it had actually got to the point where it finally fucking come out. Neat. Very neat. It's a fun game if you have the patience for it. It's very enjoyable. It's very, very enjoyable. I would recommend it. But only if you're the type of person who has a lot of patience for a game. Otherwise, steer fucking clear. Wisdom tooth is askew, so it might grow into whatever your molars. Molars, yeah. M-O-L-A-R-S. Please get Mother's Blessing. I'm gonna hope the base lives. I really wanted Mother's Blessing there. There's a lot of enemy attacks coming up in a moment, and I don't know if I can deal with it without that. Hello, Don Ribbons. There are not enough turn-based tactics like this out there. Yeah. It feels like incredibly rare to come across a game like this, right? Feels like it was a much more common thing back in the days of more limited tech, when like the original game of this was made and the such, right? But now, like, good luck finding them. Which is a shame, because they are good fun. Do you have Berserk up right now? No, you've got Eagle Eye. Then you take this. Because I can't be sure that that's gonna be Berserked on its turn. It's probably better just to do this. Yeah, didn't even proc it. So definitely the right choice. Move to here to get the pincer. I hate that they have Empowered Dragons so much. I mean, killing this one would be ideal. It's a real shame that Mace hasn't procced Kill All Dragon Attack yet. I mean, if I could try and sleep this far. It actually friggin' worked. Astonishing. There's Dragon's Bane, at least. And you do have enough mana that we can Dragon the Slayer. $2,000 damage. 3K! What do you mean? Goodbye. That's fucking absurd. Holy. That's incredibly dumb. Gonna do that in the hopes that that makes enough damage so that whoever that attacks, unfortunately not, gets a counter attack to kill, but no such luck. And sadly Mace is down now as well. Loyalty doesn't do anything for me, I just want a united front here. Well, you're dead. That was more than your entire health pool. 1,500 damage. Your sleep has gone. That's a bummer. This might be a bad idea, but I would like Mace alive. Because if he gets his turn, and then can kill the other dragon, it would be fucking hilarious. Specifically only because they killed him, yep. He only gets to do that because they killed him. That's really funny. I think, based on the dicey situation I find myself in here, at this point my priority should probably be exclusively to try and kill the boss. To get myself off for this map. Because this is, too much time was spent killing those dragons. And it's put me into a bit of a bad spot here. That guy's got 2 attacks up. Yeah, you're dead. He's so close. Come on. You suck! Why do you never do any damage? Fucking Archer never does any goddamn damage. Incredibly unfortunate. Where do I want to go here? You know what I could do, which is a really dumb idea, but will actually work? Use the Blessing Stone. Bring you back. You hit harder per individual attack. Ends my turn. You get your turn. Goodbye.
This is no detachment. No. This is the true host.
How do you phrase this? Are there any disrupting situations where you have to act very differently, or is it mostly the same gameplay loop? It's mostly the same, as far as I can tell.
Only a feint. It's Barnicia Castle they seek. The Dark Knights. Ugh.
There was one battle where I went into the battle with just my protagonist and completely unequipped of all equipment, and then the battle instantly ended in peaceful resolution. But overall, it's mostly just like the same kind of logic in combat all the time. You're just given like different situations, different maps and stuff, right? It's the same again. Those aren't dragons, those are beasts. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Okay. Beastbane. A Beast Slayer.
Denim of Goliath. So it
You
is
definitely like the
true.
environment or tile preference as a base idea, me too.
I had forgotten how invigorating the battlefield could be. I'm too long slinking about in the shadows. Come to storm Barnicia Castle and rescue the Princess Fair. You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion.
Andoras is my target here, okay. Wondering about how best to go about this specific battlefield positionally. That is actually kind of great. I was thinking about maybe just trying to hold around the main like area I've got here, or maybe going up to the top and dealing with those guys and trying to hold that. But if I can rush that griffin down right now, that would be huge. You can't quite reach it, eh? Accents are done, nice. As late as you possibly could. You both got concentration, neither of you got fucking thingy, eh? Well, this really fucks my plan to kill that thing first turn. When neither of you get the ability to do bloody damage. For my spellcasters there. Very, very rude of them. Can't get fucking close enough, god damn it. Denim getting auto skill is fantastic. Him standing on the tower is horrible, but I see no other option, sadly. All the way back there, eh? Interesting. Let's pop a major heal down on these two here. Pop a normal heal down on you. The beasts have decided to be in horrible fucking spots. I'm wondering if I should have gone for this group up top instead of being baited by that thing seemingly taking a poor move. I would love for you to have this. I still want to, if I can, probably rush that down. I mean, in terms of overall action economy, it's probably better to go for the people, but let's try and kill that. Can't hit from there. Let's make a stab here and then pick up the crit afterwards. My hope here is I can kill this griffin with not mace, and then I can kill the other ones with mace. But even he does not have the requisite damage here, seemingly, without his Beast Slayer. Sadly. Move back to here with that. Just hoping this works out for me. Because that up there is very dodgy. This should give me a pincer because it will turn and counter. Which puts it incredibly close, and then it gets its turn, sadly. Wait, it doesn't get its turn. And that one just got frightened. Astonishing. How much does Drain Heart do? Not enough to kill. So I have to hope that Drain Heart fucking crits. It did. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you, game. Let's do this. Doesn't matter that I healed the Griffin because it's already full freaking health. Let's heal you. In the hopes that I can maybe keep you alive. Can I kill this guy before he gets a turn? Probably. Honestly, kind of think the people might be more dangerous than the Griffins. That's gonna give me a kill. That's gonna say a counter, but he's dead. You're still up? Astonishing. Well done. I mean, the more times they waste attacking that person, the better it is for me as well. What the fuck? Well, that's something they've never done before. I can do 1600 damage to you, or I can just kill you. I mean, you're frightened, so it's probably better to kill the other one, but just take it out of the combat. It's simpler. Good damage. I don't think you'd have the range, would you? No, sadly not. Gonna do that. Just to get it to the point where Mace can kill it next turn, hopefully. Although I don't know how much, oh, Mace got plenty of mana actually, never mind, Mace will be fine. Let's do this and revive. Definitely appreciate some AoEs right here. Thunder Flare free? Oh god. Oh god, what the fuck am I dealing with there? I'm so bunched up at the back there for AoE as well. No? Interesting. Although, they are also quite bunched here for AoE. The person I can really hit with that is you, sadly. That's okay. It's actually a wonderful waste of the enemy attack there, getting them to heal. That's really nice. See, that's where I get confused. Should that have happened? I don't know. Maybe. This is weird. I don't get it. Oh. Denim is 1,000,000% proccing counter attack every turn. They're not gonna stop hitting that healer, are they? Which sadly means it's just not worth reviving you right now, because they're just gonna get another shot off on you immediately. Now it's worth it. Even if you're sadly not going to get to do much before you go down again. Goodbye, beastie. So fucking busted. Apparently he's definitely not the teeth, it's the jaw, yeah. That, like, clenched hang-along where it just hurts so much. Or maybe the opposite, where you've been, like, holding it open, I should say. Shit is horrid. I'm not really sure what I'm doing anymore in this one, to be honest. Like, I want an action economy, but I've got myself split up in such a horrible way where I can't really focus on anyone. And I am being slowly but surely AoE'd into non-fucking existence over there. I could start trying to go for the boss, maybe. At least you do a lot of damage here and you don't really take any in return. Also reset that timer on how long until you're dead. Mace being up isn't as important anymore. I think I'm gonna bring you back up, try and keep you alive. Trying to keep my people further away from each other. Tremendous shot. The fumble! Nice. Okay, sadly I think I'm just forced to kill him now. The fact that he just came up here and did that much damage means he has to die. I just need to finish this as soon as possible. Because that's disgusting. Nice. Para's working out for me right now. Big time. Move to here, so you've got a good shot through. Well, the stats when you're at 0-0, no attack buff, no attack and no defense, I believe. Oh, nice crit.
I've done my duty to Lodis here.
Ah, I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I admire your spirit, boy. Can't wait to see what happens once you take Barnithia.
Think this is a game?
It is indeed a game. Well, not for them. How to do it? An enchantress or a wizard. Perform an action to debuff. Perform an attack that strikes multiples. Just a bunch of archers up there. And then these guys are all just fucking Templars again. The red ones are still wizards, right? The red ones are indeed still wizards. The other ones, though, go fucking guess. I sadly don't really have anything big boys hit wise to kill the golems. I don't believe. Can I give you two like Golem Slayer or something? And give you Control Golem. Not helpful.
What business have the Amoricans here?
Taking your
Lower
castle.
your weapons and surrender at once. Your lives will be spared.
Let's show them Lothlorien's true metal, boys.
I want all of their wizards dead. So all of the red things must die. So there's story reason for the tar? If there is, I'm not aware of it. What was this battle? Was it vanquish the enemy? It is. Inconvenient. Leave the high ground for free. I'd much rather they'd stayed up there until I'd engaged them. Because now they're going to get involved, unfortunately. And those wings get back up there. Yeah, wings remove any height-based movement restriction. They just get to move freely. They won't retreat back up there. Unless I put a unit up there and they wanted to attack them. But I won't do that, so. That's annoying. Oh, I guess you're going here. That's also very annoying. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get him killed, unfortunately. That fucking golem is in the way. If I move you down to here, does that give you an angle up? It does. Do it. I can deal with a single target. It's the multi-hit that's going to be a problem. You're thinking in terms of story fights, there's Seething, 2 Valkana fights, then Elders, then Shara. No. There's... How does it work? For some reason, I want to say that Seething is post-game, but I can't remember where it is precisely. I'm pretty sure you do both the Valkanas first before you do Seething. But in general, in terms of all the fights, 2 Valkana fights, the 2 Elder Dragons, Seething, Shara, the HR, what, 49, the HR 69, and then Ruiner at 99. Story ruiner? I don't count fucking that fight as not a fight. I don't count for shit. You went for a melee attack? In what world? They can't stop the fake out there, so yeah. I don't know why they're so obsessed with it. It's just weird. I mean, Luna does just run away, no? Am I misremembering? $247. The TO you clapped beforehand, or as far as the one appearing all breaks? Oh yeah. Yeah, true. It's one of those things that's like particularly annoying as well, because it's like, how fucking incompetent are we? Not that this has happened at all. Understandable if it's maybe happened like once or twice with a monster you're not aware of. But the amount of times that this has happened over the course of the game at this point, like... have we not learned to just like cut their head off? Just to be sure or something? It's a monster, they probably still get up and just fucking walk away, to be honest. They grew its head back before the guild got there. It did what now? I think that merits further fucking study. At least they don't force us to lose quests anymore. The way they did it for you. That was the worst one. Forever remember that for how shitty it was. The Rathian, yeah. It's such a shame as well. Because it's one of those things where it could have actually become something quite cool. In terms of, like, progression and story fights, don't always have to be a monster that was harder than the one that you just did. Because it's for the sake of the story and something more important is happening. They need Rathian materials, go hunt a Rathian. It has the chance to make it feel more like there's an actual situation going on in some way, shape, or form than just like, well, we need to constantly be on the up and up and up and up. And then it just gets like fake out on you and it's like, oh, okay, well, fuck you as well then, I guess. The whole ass fight just for it to be a loss. To be fair, it does have massively reduced health. So you don't really have to do a whole ass fight, but yeah. It's some bullshit. That's for certain. The Everwood Gore in terms of moving NPCs was great. Yeah, exactly. It felt like you were actually doing something that mattered to a degree rather than just the constant push up of the next monster, the next monster, the next monster. Not that I necessarily mind that too much, but I think from if they want to do story, they need to actually like do story, right? Not just weirdly puppet the game along to try and fit into what they want it to be from the way that it was, where it wasn't made for that originally. It just don't work. The deal was never to kill Gore. Yeah, it's always to go and save the dude. It's kind of part of the thing with Monster Hunter to a degree. I feel like there's so much potential in so many different areas in which you could do things in those games. And for some ungodly reason, Capcom is either just like too afraid or just unable to perceive it out of the situation in which they've already like cozied themselves up in, basically, right? And it's not like there isn't the hunger for it from the community. People are always coming up with cool ideas for things all the time, right? Well, I'll show how they can expand on their non-combat mechanics. Speaking of small stuff, the fluent quest and climbing on top of the monsters, yeah. Like, climbing on top of the monsters seems like such an irrelevant thing, right? But fuck me, does that make you feel amazing. Point profit, well done, well done. Even the sharpness thing, right? I think the sharpness thing is huge as well. And it's actually a complaint that people have had for so long as well. And I don't feel like it got the appropriate amount of I don't know, praise for the fact that they actually did something about it. I feel like people were just like, oh yeah, okay, and then that was it, right? It's like, no, they did the thing. It's just such a shame that it feels like in the in those core areas where the game actually like kind of matters, as horrible as that sounds, they're just like shit in the bed. For the audience they already had. For the newer gang, they're doing a great job, right? But for like the long-term enduring audience that they had, they're just like I feel like they've kind of lost them almost completely, right? Oh, no, Raka! My one weakness! Christmas! How could you do this to? $50 is ridiculous. Have some hearts, thank you. I appreciate it. Realistically speaking, it also goes in a better direction. Do you mean the games? It goes in a more successful direction. Which, from a business standpoint, I guess you could say is better. I don't think I personally would say that directly equating the game's success is necessarily going to directly equate the quality of the game. The one thing above that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a clever way to do it, so you don't just get, like, infinite fucking advantage out of it, right? That's good. 50-2. 50-2, Raka. You've been here forever. I've been here forever. You've been here the whole time? Is that right? Is that you? When you think about weapon sharpen, you only get off one swipe. It's not effectively sharpened yet. They do stuff where files just magically appear. Yeah. the like hyper specificity to the point of which what people are gonna complain about in Monster Hunter is forever something that just fucking baffles me, man. Like, you're gonna complain that it's not realistic, that sharpening doesn't happen per individual swipe, but the dude jumping off the fucking tree the size of the world and just going, wee, and doing a little roll at the bottom is fine. No complaints. The fact that, like, realistically, most of the monsters shouldn't even be able to fucking walk? No problem. Why am I sharpening my hammer? You don't know it's a blunt instrument. Mounts, yeah. It's a great gameplay mechanic. Doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like...
It's almost as if they didn't know we were coming. But why? Surely that Dark Knight who escaped would have given them warning.
Nope. I don't think the Dark Knights really give that much of a fuck. I really wish the experience in this game worked properly. Not enough to fully restart. What? I'm completely out of magical leaves. Well, fuck me, silly. That's not very good, is it? Its walls still bear the scars of the water that burns. There you go. There was a war and the tar all over the place is because of the war. There's the answer. Spoiled also collect what's on the map. I think that's what the spoils are, yes. If the problem with leaving it on the floor, I think, is if the enemy picks it up, it just gets lost. Are you still helpful? Of course you are, Raka. You wouldn't know how not to be helpful.
I did not expect them to find us here.
Someone whispers to the Almoricans.
Who? The Regent? That fond of us, is he?
It matters not. This provides the perfect opportunity to avenge Oz and Ozma.
Do not be so eager to die, Barbas. They're not the rebel they once were.
You call me weak.
I call you foolish if you think you face children down there.
But face them we must. It's only a question of whether we end this here or in Heim. Surely you aren't suggesting we quit these islands entirely. We have not yet lost, and you would leave without a fight.
I fear that even were we to place Kashu upon the throne, it would not bring an end to this unrest.
Precisely why we must crush them here and now.
Surely you've forgotten our true goal, Barbas. The rule of Valeria is but one step along our path. If we retreat now, our losses would be trivial. The High Priest has commanded as much.
The High Priest? I'd as soon have his head on a pike as hear what that imbecile has to say.
Enough, Barbas. Or it may be your head upon the pike.
Speak the truth, Lancelot. You don't want to lose favor with the Senate. What of the miracle we seek? Was that not the very reason we stole the Zenobian blade?
Speaking of which, I've received word from Bolzapon.
Again? What will he have us do now? Wrest the firmament from its perch?
Sister! Tartaros, release my sister at once!
I leave this in your hands.
My hands will be happy to show them the difference between knights and children.
We leave now, Kashua.
I was waiting for you, boy. But you're a fool to advance on our front gates.
A fool? Your friends did not call me so as they died.
And brazen besides. Allow me to show you something. Know what this is? Of course you do not. This marvelous weapon is called a fusil, and it is far more powerful than any sorcery.
You just killed one of your own dudes!
Ah! Worthless, bedeviled contraption! You! Take this from my sight! As I was saying, Contraptions are well and good, but a true knight fights with a sword, excepting those who fight with hammers, such as myself. Ready yourself, Denim of Goliath. I intend to end you and your futile war.
Okay. Specifically Barbas must die. And they have guns. Need to kill enemy in the middle of their voice lines. Push someone to have his sword, yeah. Claiming the team is in good form, matchmaking gave us 2 of the weapons to struggle to kill and a good backliner that has to charge, the only one who is effectively able to kill. That's a bit awkward. I really wish I could discern the way. You're a priest, right? It's the fucking capes. The tiny little capes that you can barely see from the front. This dude is a warrior, right? He's a knight? Yeah, he's a knight. That's fucking awkward as hell. Do not like that. You can jump up that? Amazing. Balls. Well, I think that's my last magical leaf. Sadly, I do want that. Right, there's a Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave direct? You never heard. Yeah, Mace put something in Discord about it this morning. Is that what the game's called, is it? Fortune's Weave? I don't think I've heard that until this moment. I'm real sad I'm not getting it. I'd love to have another Fire Emblem game to play. A new Fire Emblem game to play, let me reiterate. Or confirm there, rather than just a generic Fire Emblem. Specifically a new one. Albeit one where I hope they've learned from their lessons of trying to force feed you into some kind of horrible global hub area. Christ knows why they're so obsessed with it. Stream popped up on your followed. Yeah, but it's too busy playing fucking, what do you call it? Splatoon. Any other game this kind of game a chance for tactics for me, mate? Never had an itch to really give those a try again. I think this is I think this game and the Fire Emblem games are really different in my mind. Vastly different. Well, that's just fucking rude. It was also kind of fun playing this as well and finding out that it's actually like the thing that came first when we were talking about it the other day, right? Final Fantasy Tactics is the one everyone knows of because it's Final Fantasy Tactics, but... Well, specifically because it's Final Fantasy. But this one is the, is the Inception. As far as I can tell. At least of the two of them, this one came first. From a mechanical perspective, another cool design part. Rabbits look cool, because it's more of an XCOM than a Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's definitely more XCOM. It's a shame that I think, for the most part, strategy games don't really have like very wide appeal. Which is a shame, but understandable. Because I think this and Fire Emblem and XCOM are all like so different in how they play. And it's just super fucking interesting. Mario and Rabbids, if you took XCOM and made it more movement based, better than it has any right to be. It does seem like one of those things where it's like, this is good somehow. I think it's quicker to narrow it down to what Atlas hasn't done with Persona 5, Eugene. Honestly, I unironically would not be surprised. I genuinely feel like if they thought that that would make them any money, they'd just do it. Been a few of those? A few of what? Card games or DLC for an existing one? No clue. I have no idea. I know everyone jokes about Bloodborne cart all the time, although I genuinely, for the life of me, have no idea why. I think it's kind of funny, but I don't... I don't know why it's such a thing. We haven't thought of the idea anyway, crossing over a platform in a party game and someone making an XCOM game, yeah. I mean, quite frankly, I would just go along the line of whoever the fuck was it that thought about anything that's got anything to do with rabbits in the first place, because... Just what? Quite frankly? Just what? Is any of anything that happens in fucking rabbits? Every time I even see like a snippet of something in that game, I wonder if I'm hallucinating.
What have we here? The Dark Knight who assaulted Rhyme, slaughtering innocents by the score.
I think that's the first time that these guys have spoken about.
What have you done with my brother?
A bird's place is in the stew pot, not the battlefield.
Mind your toms. They always come home to roost.
That's pretty good. You gotta give that actually. This is pretty good. Nice. Sold though? You dang, it was kids buying it. Sold 10 million? I have no idea. I think a lot of the time, to be honest, I'm definitely like guilty of it myself as well. I feel like we underestimate the complexity of games that kids enjoy. I mean, fuck man, I played the ever-loving shit out of Age of Empires 2 and Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer Red Alert, I played until like my disc wore out. How old even was I? Like 7? It's not a game you would expect a 7-year-old to play, right? Not to that degree. I think I need to just try and end this while I can. To be honest. Fire Emblem presentation over. Did it seem alright? Yeah? Good. Way into Pokemon Conquest when it came out. Fire Emblem, you wasn't even a teen. Yeah, exactly. More stories. Hopefully it's 4 actually unique stories this time around. And not that absolute fucking clusterfuck that it was with... Three houses, where it's like technically 3 or 4 stories to it, but in actuality it's like, if you're generous, 1.5 stories, because the first half of all of them is the exact same fucking same, so that never goddamn changes. Two of them are almost exactly the same. With Academy and Academy. Or, what should I say? Against the Church. And Against the Church, but slightly different. Like, they really fucked up in that game, honestly. It's real sad, but they fucked it up. It's a great game. It's a great game. No clue what reference dating stuff alone kept you far away from it. Imagining how one character steps to the right, so to the left at some point, people go, this is a different story. It honestly kind of feels like that a little bit. It's not that bad, but... didn't seem remarkable, but you had the same with Free Houses. I think it's kind of hard to make a trailer for tactics games that isn't just like fucking boring.
I find
To
myself
be
needing to
honest,
depart. I suppose I have a good excuse at least.
Wait, Barbas!
No, I looked up Valkyria Chronicles, specifically the first one, and I looked at a few reviews of it. And the way that people were explaining it in the reviews, at least, is it's not really a tactics game, ultimately, it's a puzzle game. There is a good chunk of maps in it, from what people seem to be saying, that have correct solutions. Unfortunately. Can't like Into the Breach, yeah. Except Into the Breach is like randomly generated, right? So I like the roguelike aspect of it. Whereas Valkyria is set maps. A dark priest? This those reviews better than shit game trash? Well, I tend to ignore the reviews which just say shit game trash. I never bother reading them because it's not worth my time.
I do not leave the field eagerly, but I admit we are outmatched. Kashua, we return to Heim. This decrepit castle crumbles around us.
No! I've had my fill of flight!
Kashua, no!
Sister!
With Vanquish Lancelot. I need to keep Kashua alive as well. That is non-negotiable. I wonder if I can make them charge me. Kashua theoretically should move slower than the rest of them. Because Priest? Well, that's a dick move. Good job, man! Amazing. I don't even know what you mean by dating sim, to be honest, Eugene. There is a character that like, there's a bunch of characters who have S-rank supports with the protagonist that if you want to, you can get a singular extra event with them and that's it. that makes them like lovers, technically. But that's all there is.
Sister, hear me. You are deceived. They care nothing about restoring your throne. They seek a relic left by the Dynast King. Only one of Dorgalua's blood can help them grasp it. They're using you.
Do not lend him your ear, Kashua. Think on how you've been betrayed by King Dorgalua, Abuna Prancet, even your brother. That's right, your dear brother betrayed you. Have you forgotten your pain so soon?
So they serve their own ends. What of it? It is a fact of life and war that men use others. Even as I will use them to defeat you. At least here I know I am needed. Perhaps even by you, Denham.
I think the only one that's kind of like semi-mandatory it is genealogy, right? And that's like a dating sim in the weirdest way, where you make other people date each other rather than dating them yourselves, if I understand it correctly. You don't even need them to date, necessarily, you need them to breed. It's just so incredibly fucked up. Doing a genealogy is technically optional. You just get shit units though, right? If you don't do it. It is harder, but it is optional. Cool. Fair enough. Skip that, go fuck. That's what happens when you choose the weirdness of making it so your game is about the generation beneath the one who is currently fighting also having a fight, and you need the generation that you're playing as to have children. Of all the wonky shit that comes with. So if you know that beforehand, you know what you need to do, right? Doesn't even have support conversations, funny. Fate's Revelation might be a really, really bad game, but it's the dating sandbox. Like those things might be linked. You can date anyone, including your adoptive and your blood, but not really siblings. Horrific. I'm going to assume they don't show you the results of your horrifically deformed incest babies. Your blood siblings turn out not to be. Ah. It's okay. They look like a child, but they're 6,000-year-old behavior. From the Japanese once more. I see. The trend continues. That root's name is Birthright. They don't even try and hide it, eh? Revelations is your favorite? Christ, what's that one? What horrific crime has that one committed? The Ridge Storm described are just a bad game. Just on top of everything else, they're just shit as well. Consider me shocked that the game that seems to be overly focused on incestuous relationships isn't very good. Absolutely flabbergasted. Never would I have believed. Revelations is choosing not to choose anyone, and everyone is better for it. Choosing to not commit incest is the best option. God forbid. They at least did something, right? I didn't know they had it in them. Typically being your entry does make you incredibly biased, yep. Behold, Monster Hunter. Makes the original choice redundant. Oh, goody. Oh my god. Why not choose that? Yeah. Why not just choose, like, demonstrably the best choice? It's always the problem when people try and make games like that, right? Is it feels like they always try and put a correct choice in there, but then that defeats the entire purpose of you having a choice in the first place. When there is a correct outcome. Gods, how the hell do you even play Pokemon Conquest anymore? Jesus Christ. Oh, Fate's Conquest, right. I mean, the problem with the old Fire Emblem games is getting a hold of them, right? Because if I'm emulating them, I want to have physical copies of them so that it's, like, legal. As much as you can argue the legality of it. It's free, yes? Okay, that's actually attainable then. Once again, you don't have to do anything, Mace. You needn't redeem a single thing. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Well, like, insert something that's just, like, scummy. Just give me the money, I don't mind. Something like that, I don't know. You perceive a need, but not an option. Well, there isn't a need, I'm telling you. I wish Path of Radiance was on Switch 1 NSO, because it's one of your favorite Fire Emblems. And I do have Switch 1 NSO back now. Thanks to Raka, that is now a valid option once more. Toon, is that on Switch 1 NSO? Don't think that's gonna don't think it's gonna be there, but it is, really? Splatoon 3 is not going to be on Switch 1, is it? Surely that's Switch 2 only. Splatterings is 2022? Is it really? Oh, Jesus. I mean, how the fuck would you even implement that? Doesn't that just run into the exact same problem as Guilty
Your
Gear?
machinations end here, Lancelot. Accept defeat and release my sister.
Release her? She's with us of her own accord. And who are you to demand anything of the monarch of Valeria?
You brought war with you when you came to these isles. Valeria needs you not at all. My sister needs you even less.
It's got a single player? Oh, does it? Jesus. I know the earlier ones did. I didn't realize that they kept it around. I feel like that's one of those things, at least in my mind, where it's like, originally it did. But then the multiplayer was what everyone played, so it just like became less and less of a thing until it was basically only multi, right?
It was none other than the Buckram Regent who summoned us here. Your very uncle, Branton Morn. We are not invaders, but mediators. It is you who insists upon war. If you truly wish order for these islands, then you will follow Lodus.
I have no desire for order born of irons and bonds.
You remind me of another. Yes, he said much the same as you. Talk of freedom. People have the right to live out their own lives, was it? Very well. You may share his fate.
You speak of Lancelot.
Dude, this guy's got all the cool spell names. Judgment. Hashua, why did you have to do that? They were just about to get a goddamn turn. You fuck.
Cannot hold against such force. We must withdraw.
What? And leave me here?
Perhaps I should kill her now. The turmoil would only make it easier to assail these wretched islands, and make ruling them a far more difficult proposition. No. We must trust to Kashua. For now. Forgive me, Kashua. May the Empress watch over you.
Coward!
You really want to redeem Inazuma? With no idea how to implement it. That is ever the struggle. Win without any incapacitated units? Fuck right the hell off. Hey look, a bunch of pointless experience that doesn't do anything. Yay.
You shouldn't lurk in doorways. Are you all right?
What do you mean to do with me?
Do with you? I'm here to help you, sister.
I am not your sister. I am Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
No, you will always be my sister. We lived our whole lives together. One day, you may be Queen of Valeria, but you will always be a sister to me. Blood be damned.
A lie. What brother would abandon his sister as you did?
You left him, you fuckwit.
I had obligations, duties to fulfill, but in spirit I was ever at your side.
Is this war so important to you?
Ending it is, but I need your help to do it, sister.
You beast! You would use me as the Dark Knights have. You of all people!
No, you have it wrong. The Dark Knights would have kept you a vassal in your own kingdom. A puppet, no more. Come with us, sister. Together we will see you crowned a true queen.
I want no crown! It is you, and Lodus and all of the rest who clamour for my throne! No more! I can take no more!
Calm, sister. It'll be all right.
I'm past all that now! Forgive me, Denham!
Well.
Sister, no! Someone, help us!
I am a burden. No more.
No! No!
Barbas, I cannot say I'm pleased to see you live. Back to Heim! I've had enough of knights not worth their armor.
Whoa. That's
Take a look around.
less than ideal. I wonder if I did a wrong thing there with the option I picked. Or if she just makes that decision regardless.
Just give the word. Be well.
Five to 8. Dude, why do the bows keep getting more and more and more range? Shit is crazy. 5 to 8. Fucking hell. I think I want Ice Blast 1 and Ice Blast 3. If I am to have a choice, to be able to do some damage, maybe at all, and then... Can Dawn equip this? Yes. That's going on Dawn then.
Sadly, we were unable to save the Princess Visalia. I lacked the strength. The failure is mine. Forgive me. But do not forgive the Dark Knights. They abandoned the princess when they realized their own defeat was inevitable. I tried to persuade her to our cause, but the Dark Knights had sown deep the seeds of doubt and fear. She took her own life. It is for her that we fight as well.
We're ready to march, my lord. Just give us the word.
We move against the Bakram and the Dark Knights with everything we have. The final battle awaits. Onward to Heim!
Actually?
You did well.
I tire of this theater.
Do not say that. You must bring this war to an end. If that means enduring a little theater, I think it a fair price.
I watched as my sister died. Was that part of the price as well?
You must push such thoughts from your mind. Naught will come of it. Right or wrong, let history be the judge. Now you must focus on the task at hand, Denim.
A sovereign's mark? Can I make myself a sovereign? I do desire to know, however. I'm not gonna take it back. You might not die if you take the other option.
Welcome.
Fuck. That's poopy. Balls. I wonder. I wonder. Alas, I have no way to find out. She is merely just dead. I'm gonna be so pissed if that other option would have worked. Ah. I do like that they make it so it's like actually important what you say. It's really good. I wonder if mayhaps it's one of those things where you kind of end up in the same situation regardless of what you do. It's kind of a like self-fulfilling cycle. can't equip those. Okay. I need 2 more pairs of overguards. And I'm not gonna have the money to really do any upgrades, which is incredibly friggin' awkward. Although I might have other stuff that I can maybe like sell that I don't need so much of, like this for example. Required to change class to Lord. Oh, those are better, those hallowing stones. Interesting. Interesting.
Just give. What do you say? You sure? Just give. What do you say?
I wonder, man.
Just give the word.
I wonder, could I have kept her alive?
You sure? Just give the word.
It's one of those cursed things where like I want to know so badly, but also
You sure?
I don't want to know in case it tempts me too much.
What do you say? What do you say? We will.
Well. I can change to Lord. Can other people? Nope, seems like it's only Denim. Well, I guess he's a lord now. Which actually means I can take ease as well, which is kind of funny. He can actually just take magical shit? Amazing. Restore health to all friendly units within 1 tile. It's an automatic thing. I think I'd honestly rather have that than pizza. Okay. We go onwards, I suppose. Da-da-da. Oh, is it this fucking guy again? I don't think so. This is a different guy. Bum, bum, ba-da. I do have Beast Slayer. Okay.
Past time, Denham showed his face. Better men than him have died trying to cross Yarumza Canyon. His bones will join the rest.
Let's see, in all likelihood, I probably do not need to cross. Man, I really wish. If this is the finale already, I am. It kind of makes sense to a degree. With them kicked off the continent and Kashu dead, that there's not really like much else to do. But it's also just like, what the fuck though? Poor Denham, man. Watching all his fucking family die in front of him. Fucking dad died in front of him as well. Guy cannot catch him right. Delightful. Get down, I'm up to full with you. You can heal probably this person. Apparently I should have done it the other way around, but hey. So be it. I do greatly enjoy that they put themselves in a situation where I almost am guaranteed to get to kill all of the beasts before I have to deal with the human opponents. That is very fucking convenient, and I appreciate it from the enemy. Making stuff a lot easier for me. Oh. The fucking bush is in the goddamn way. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'll walk through there because there's grass in the way. Oh no, the grass. I legitimately probably don't kill that fucking guy now. That octopus. No, that might have done the deal there, thankfully. That Beastbane damage coming in clutch. A 130 health. That's not insignificant. That's a lot of fucking health. Okay, good. They're in melee. That healing in combination with the fact that I have AoE healing from the healers. Oof. So much easier to keep people at full health. You hate this mode? Then stop playing? You muppet? Yeah, you are officially at stop playing point. You hate the mode, you hate your teammates. You play too much. Hello, welcome back. I can't see it here anymore, but... Exactly. How you doing? It is. I shall simply flee from you. What the absolute fuck is that AoE? combined with the fact that I just poisoned two separate fucking people. Jesus. That is absurd. First aid goes on self as well, huh? Neat. Next Rivals update should reduce the game size by 40 gigabytes. That's good. I'm glad this seems to be becoming more of the trend. Because it's fucking necessary. All their beasties are dead. Simon, you want to play as a Latino gunslinger, gun devil tank in Rivals, or a sword and shield mech in Overwatch? Just two perfectly normal options. Nothing strange about either of them. You can't play both at the same time. It tends to be hard to play two separate things at the same time. Yep. You're celebrating your 4-year, 6-month mod anniversary, apparently. That's a thing? To try Zomboid and ship a new character in Deadlock. Sounds like you need to cut down on the number of games that you're playing. Instead of playing, what? 3, maybe 4 fucking MOBAs at the same time? Only for 4.5, not for anything else? Yeah, nothing else at that point. Oh, speaking of which, I need to remember to do the thingy. Time to do this as mandate and keep going. Now I will warn you, if you get pissy, I'm gonna be annoyed at you. You know you should fucking stop at this point. I ain't gonna put up with you whining like a little fucking baby for something when you know you should have stopped. 3 days for all of it? Oh. At least you're not lacking in things to do, I suppose. It does unfortunately tend to be the way though, right? There's either like absolutely nothing you want to do whatso fucking ever, and you can't find something to do, so you're just bored out of your goddamn mind, or you have like 17,000 things you want to do at the same time. And there's never an in-between. At least poison faded there. The body is interesting. That's actually amazing. I can attack over someone. That's super fucking helpful. Very neat. You'd stop now if you're smart, but you're fixated on Splatoon and you're not smart. You pick the band you lion. Just... I start complaining every 5 minutes that you're having a fucking miserable time, because I'm not gonna have any goddamn patience with it. Has anyone gone down in this combat yet? This might be one of the best combats I've had. Not gonna. In all likelihood, but nonetheless. I think this one has been surprisingly successful. Ooh, nice crit. That's permanent boost to Dex as an archer? Yes, please. It's damage as well. Not just hit chance. Well. Okay, that was guaranteed crit, I think. That's why it hit so hard. Don't feel as bad about that. For so much. 700. Is this gonna be the end, man? Just like 2 more combats? Is that it? That's more like it. She gets some competent teammates that time. Pop that on you just to hopefully keep you alive. Yeah. It's the sad way in which this works. There was no way I was ever going to keep someone alive throughout this whole thing. Just never going to happen. Yeah, a good support kit doing what needed doing. I mean, wouldn't that be because of better teammates at that point?
Done in by Wallister dogs.
You feel like you did better yourself as well. 2 things can be true. A sword master. They have chickens. I repeat, they have chickens. You are already anti-beast. So, shall be fine that they have chicken. Onwards. To Moida.
Listen well. This town is the last before they reach the royal city herself. Should they reach her, they will plunder her stores and slaughter our families. If you find yourself wavering in the coming battle, let thoughts of that rekindle your flame.
I don't think that's true. The plunder part probably is. It's one of those things that's like impossible to avoid. Disgustingly. I don't think Denham's going to allow anyone to go around murdering families, though. I'm not a huge fan of this map. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is gonna be kind of hell. To do anything about. Those guys are all warriors. Especially with those guys existing, they're just gonna ignore the fucking terrain and just flap all over the place and do whatever they want. It's gonna be real irritating. That's a good damn buff to get back there, by the way, so I can give my healers and stuff. That guy's buffed to the fucking hells. Victory terms is to vanquish Hanzo. Okay. Shame no extra range there, would have been helpful. Although, seemingly, even the start gave it to you where you already had it, so it didn't matter. Okay, plus crit on that Dragoon. Ooh. Yeah, that's basically the exact reason why I want the flying, else I was dead first. Because they can just jump over everyone and can ignore every fucking thing like that. Which is incredibly annoying. Venom is more likely to take damage. Wonder how they got popular. You don't remember it being like that. You know, it was with meta shifts and the like, right? One person figures out they're good and then like everyone uses them for a while and then it becomes like semi-ingrained as a thing that's some degree of usable. Book! That move is crazy good, that Giga Thunder. Fantastic. Please be enough. It's a not, but it is a shit ton of damage. With the pincer it was, cool. One down. What, 4 flyers to go. But 1 down. Oh good. It's got a lovely big AoE paralysis breath now. So nice! Can't help but wondering if it would maybe be a good idea to try and kill this guy. Since he has a crit icon on him. And I'd rather he wasn't critting. Denim has and is going to use ease here. I think. I think it might be a kind of a bad spot otherwise. Especially when one of the two people paralyzes one of my fucking healers. That's very annoying. It's in the way. I mean, I'll take a chance at charming the chicken, why not? That's like a horrendous euphemism. He does indeed have ease. Could bring one of those two back into the combat logic. Which seems like a good idea. Bring my healer back. I'm gonna hope that Mace can kill the chicken. I'm gonna try and attack these two. Get those guys killed off. I shall just trust in Mace's ludicrous fucking damage output. That series was the worst. 1 win to 3 losses. That is very rough. The series is just for promotion, right? Put in some rank points to start it, and then it goes to a 5 wins or 3 losses. What a strange system. Fucking weird way to do that. I mean, if it works for him, power to him, right? But what a weird way to do that. Hey, Iron. How you doing? Logged in streamer. I'm paying attention at the moment. I might be about to finish this game today, depending on how this goes. I don't know. I very well may be about to finish. Two wins, 3 losses was break even. This one you got put back 90, right? Could be immeasurable pain in the probably near distant future when your PC crashes. A chance. I didn't attack the chicken with mace. I'm a fucking idiot. Seem to be flowing a lot. I mean, sadly, the kind of truth with the way that you get higher rank in those games is just to play a truly ungodly amount of them, right? So that you not only get back into the swing of things, but just lore of large numbers means that you eventually get good enough teammates at the rank that you should be at to be able to progress. They are, like, uniquely optimized for lack of fun. in my opinion, at least. They are optimized to be as painful as physically possible. You can load into a match, you're on a fucking tear, ripping ass left, right, and center, right? Doesn't matter because you got bad teammates, you lost anyway. You load into another match and everyone's playing relatively average apart from one guy on the enemy team who's decided that he wants to absolutely shred every semblance of what looks like a living person from existence. And thus has just mass wiped the lobby, including his own team somehow. Get a good match where the teams are even, then you do like a good play that barely ekes out the win. Then like 3 matches in a row where you do fuck all and win anyway, and then like 5 matches in a row where you just lose no matter what happens. It's horrible. It is horrible. Oh, you can attack down that cliff? Okay. Gun. Let me check enemy turns first. Great sword, longsword, dual blade, hammer, lance, gun, lance, glaive, Bleiberg, and bandit need at least 1 Rajang nerve. Charge blade needs 2. Be clearing Caravaneer challenge multiple times to Caravaneer himself just to become concerned and ask you to stop. This is why, when I did it, I put that if reasonable logic in there. Mass farming the Caravaneer's challenge just for Rajang nerves. Not reasonable. Not reasonable. It isn't even an advanced quest. Like, you're so broken you can't think straight anymore. Don't worry about it. Advanced quests in that game are truly like ass though. They are so horrible for the sake of that challenge. They even exist. Kind of in general, to be honest, it's horrible that they exist. an ogre, the poor lad, in this quest. He has glass bones, yeah. Yeah, the like health scaling from the free monsters does not go well for him. Not at all. Of it technically being low rank, yep.
Rest comes at last.
Get loads of higher sugar. That's true. That is true. Do you need Zenogre anymore or not? Probably needs an ogre. Hopefully you get some Jaspers from it then. Gonna run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Is this to be it? Is at least what Denim said. But how much can we trust the Denim? Before you transition to Turfwall, we got blasted, so you might stop for today. I feel like that is probably a wise idea. You always blame Turfwall? At least it's consistent, I guess. You'd be open for an experiment to seclude yourself within a secluded abode deep beneath the mountains. To emerge bright new starry-eyed after clearing 4 you collectors. Is that because it's the only way you're ever going to be able to do it? It's fun when you also mix and ranked, but at a certain point in your relation with rank becomes a horrible playing that was essentially asking for rocker. The honestly, what feels like inevitable thing to happen with ranked in every game ever. We have 3 options: the Postern Gate, the Gates of Heim, or the Curtain Wall. Let's go for this one. Win with a princess in the party? Why are you gonna do that to me? Why are you gonna do that to me, game? Huh? That's fucked up. He's dead. That's messed up. Let's give Mace all of the damage. Just make someone else a princess. I sadly don't know if that's an option. I don't think that's an option. I just want Denim to be a defensive powerhouse. That noise is really fucking annoying, by the way. I should have checked for what beasties are gonna be on the battlefield, if any. There's dragons, and I don't have Dragon Slayer. Fuck. There's a lot of dragons for me not to have Dragon Slayer as well. This one might be a try and rush down the important person here as quickly as I can. Because I've kind of played myself. Unfortunate that they also have archers. I was hoping they'd get destroyed. I think I'm running myself into just like the fattest fucking trap right now. And it's not gonna work out in my favor. I'd rather take the counter attack with max damage when I'd rather take counter attack with max damage than an actual attack with max damage. That's why I'm attacking at that point right there. Annoying, but fine. I can deal with that. I mean, I love that right there. That's pretty. If I can kill that mage, that healer, it's gonna make this a lot fucking easier. Nice. As far as I can tell, that's the only healer anywhere on the entire map. That's annoying. Healer is currently silenced. Ow. Genuinely want to get back into Splatoon. Maybe have fun with it. Ranked, everyone gets frustrated. Ranked every now and then, but still, yeah. I mean, the thing that makes it so that you have fun with ranked is knowing when to stop playing ranked, right? It's not like there's some great secret to how to have fun with ranks, you just need to stop when it stops being fun. really is like that simple. Good. Made someone waste a heal that could have otherwise been more useful. Want to be able to go along without getting to that point, then you have to be more patient, I suppose, right? That fucking redirect damage buff is doing fucking work for them right now, man. You gotta be kidding me. I got it again. Oh, that's unfortunate. It did also just move away, though. That's also a great attack right now. Including killing them, so they don't get to nick any damage anymore. Grand. Fantastic.
His Eminence has charged me with defending the postern gate. I must show him that trust was not misplaced. Denim would conspire with Galgastan to ruin me, but I shall ruin him. As a survivor of Vask, I swear it.
Nice counter. Well done, well done. Guy just healed himself and then ran away. Oh, one healer down. Oh god. Well, that's terrible. Genuinely amazed that was not another breath attack. Enemies have rings here. Ow. It's fine. You fuck. That's so annoying. Hopefully this and then Mace does enough damage to kill. Because that's going to put it to... As long as Mace has enough damage to be able to do a thingy, which he does. Yeah, we're done. Cool. You're done.
I failed you, Eminence.
I only get one thing as a reward. Because I only killed one person. No experience for that at all, it's funny.
Your Eminence, they've breached the castle gates.
Denim goes too far. How stand the Knights of Lotus? You've lost my trust. I hope you've not lost your nerve as well. Or do you fancy taking my city from me as a coda to losing the princess in Bernicia?
Sheathe your anger, your excellency. It serves nothing here.
It's Lancelot.
Ah, I thought you in hiding, Lord Tartaros. So little have I seen of you. Finally mustered the strength to stand in that armor of yours.
You appear to be embattled, your excellency.
A jest, yes? We are two rabbits in the same pot. Is it the largely uncontested loss of Phyduck and Barnicia that weighs upon your shoulders, or shame at your own inadequacy? Perhaps you should ride out and face our foes if you do not wish to become even more of a laughing stock.
I did not come to talk strategy. I'm come to bid you farewell.
You would abandon us, your allies, now?
I mean, you've
Your
lost,
excellency
so...
should learn to govern his tongue. Had you but followed our instructions, none of this would have come to pass. I include the matter of the princess when I say this. All you needed to do was abandon that Altanaha puppet of yours and offer up the throne. It's what the people wanted.
Your counsel is not welcome here, knight.
Do you not see? You are defeated, your excellency.
Huh. Oh? Truly? It is you who have lost, sir.
Barbas, what madness has come over you?
Your time has passed, brother.
Take him away.
Hmm. 2.5k hours is a lot. That is a lot of time. I should have checked once again if there was any beasties on the field. Doesn't seem like there is. Seems like there's golems.
Your march ends here!
Latamia is my murder of choice. Okay. Honestly, I think running into this like field over here and then trying to fight around that is probably going to be my best bet, rather than trying to fight on those steps there. I don't think that's going to be wise. I think this field is my best shot. I will happily get you over to that attack boost though. Clearing areas gives trophy keys which bind to a certain chest, which then give unique moves. Jesus. That's quite the chain. Quite the chain. A lot to go through. Worth it though, makes it worth it. Finally have a strong AoE on the protagonist, nice. A very useful thing to have. One of the sadder things for you in Splat is that they nerfed your main into the ground. That's a shame. Was hella busted. That does tend to lead to things getting nerfed. I don't know what that does. Broaden force? We'll play the long game and take this here. What did this thing that this guy had do? Increases rampart aura by 1 rank for the next turn. Okay. I think I'm gonna greed for this. He'll start doing damage next turn. I still have a little bit before their main force actually gets here, so I don't mind trying to be a little bit greedy. That is perfect. Triple damage. That's gonna go for the both of them as well. Triple damage. Getting 1440 p or so. Why so? I didn't think you really cared much. You've got a 1080p one. Your card is made to be 1440 mid-range. Would you rather have 1440 mid-range or 1080 top range though, right? Really? It's just annoying. Look at it if there's any good. I don't know if they got hit by the same. They shouldn't be more expensive, but I'm sure there's some people trying to cash in on everything more expensive now. Yeah, I'll take this one. If you have a 1440p, if you was going to buy a new monitor today, you'd go for a 1080p 200Hz instead. Oh really? Why so? I saw those curve runners, and I try to some degree to try and like not be annoyed that it's like the wrong term, right? But have such an intense dislike towards them. I just think they look so fucking ugly. There's something about them that just like, it really just goes wrong in my brain. It's just like, I don't know precisely what it is. I could not explain it to you to save my life, but you like it, not to the point you refuse on non-curve. You mildly prefer it. I don't know what it is about them that's so... Probably just like... that's not how it should look, sort of thing. I'm used to monitors looking a certain way for my entire life, right? I think I'm gonna really struggle to do like any damage against this guy here, which is a problem. I've used one on someone else's PC. But I would not spend the money on it. For my own sake. I can understand that, by the way, Capans. That makes a lot of sense. Games becoming consistently more and more shittily optimized, so you might as well just go down to something that runs it better rather than looks a mild fraction nicer. Makes a lot of sense to me. As much as it would be nice to have it look a little bit nicer, when that's the cost, it's not worth it, right? You need new monitors? Yeah, you do. You do, I do. You're old. That's incredibly annoying. What the fuck?
It is only a matter of time before your castle falls. Lay down your sword if you value your life.
Would you do the same were you the defender here? Or would honor prevent you as it does me? The Bakram will fight to the end!
Fucking shinobi. Your old monitor, the second monitor, because second monitors get to be non-fancy, yeah. There's no point in having a fancy as fuck second monitor, right? It's just a waste. Especially when you don't even look at the damn thing most of the time. But desperately hope this guy doesn't get his defensive spell up again. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. Fuck, I'm in trouble. That's a huge problem. Because I just can't do any fucking damage to him now. These guys pinging down, and these people is really pissing me off. They're in such a good spot, and it's so aggravating. You even got the thing last turn. You're fucking silenced. That's the goddamn issue. I mean, that's a one-shot, so I'm gonna take that. Just to get that guy out of the fucking way. Well, I'm kind of unable to do anything else anyway, because this guy's got his thing up. It came off. He doesn't have it on anymore. Means I can do damage to him again. I will use my stone here on you. Because in all likelihoods, you're probably the best bet. Just hope that that mage, cleric cannot get in range to heal. Can't. Good. Good, 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 good. Ruination does 1 too much damage. It did exact damage. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. And this should probably take everyone to near max experience, yeah. So they just don't get to level.
I'll be taking this.
Traitorous worm!
Is it not you who betray Lodis?
What?
You meant to use Brynhilda to break the seal. Princess or no.
What is he talking about?
This sword holds the power of the gods. No mortal seal can stand against it. Yet you had us scouring the islands for a woman long dead and an uncharitable princess.
Is this true, High Champion?
You wanted Dorgalawa's legacy for yourself.
Do you mean to mock us to death?
No need. When the Almoricans find you, they'll do it for me.
Are you all right, Balsaphon? Honduras, how can you have any part in this?
Must I spell it out for you, Volak? How I have yearned for this day. The day my mother and father, my brothers and sisters, are avenged.
Still you cling to the Nildam royal house?
The reins change hands. Perhaps it was only a matter of time.
What do you mean?
Kashua, the sword. Nothing more than keys.
What?
Lotus can take these isles whenever it likes. For now, Valeria is best left to her people. It's only a question of who rules and how. If nothing else, our sojourn here has taught me that. Can you move, Balsaphon?
Well enough, I think.
It's time we were leaving Heim.
Well, at least they decided that we should be left the fuck alone. That's good. Oh, that's a win. Basically. Win without using the chariot tarot? I still don't even know what that is. Sure, let's just give you the ammo here. If this is to be the final battle, I would like my squad to be max rank. I don't know if it is. Just the fact the game said it, you know? It could just be Denim being like it's the final battle for him, basically, right? Until he's free to the land. But I wish not to take the risk. Everyone maxed.
Well?
The old coot Balsaphon had it.
We'd best not tarry.
What are you doing? They're coming! Make ready to meet them in battle!
You're an idiot, dude.
Then to the Hanging Gardens, as discussed.
What do you mean? What are you planning?
We're done taking orders from you.
I'm the Regent! How dare you speak to me like that?
You have one castle, my man. And not even that,
It's
mostly,
over,
anymore.
Brandon. Sooner than I expected.
Oh, they pieced the fuck out.
The Dark Knights fleeing?
It wouldn't be the first
held
time.
you as we said we would. This is your dung pile to spade.
No! Barbas!
Vanquish Branton. Would seem a chance that it is indeed the finale. Golf 2, Magic Leap 2. Man is gonna have range. 6 Terranites, he has Fusiliers. Oh no. Well, they're probably to be targeted. 2 Fusiliers, 2 archers, 2 clerics, 2 mages. He himself is, of course, a mage who can heal. Mace advocating for horrible things again. Typical Mace. Here come the Terranites. Like Mace Loaf, true. Okay, so that little bitch is gonna stay up there the whole time and just ping us like mad. Because he's got the fucking range to do that, the tosser. It's gonna be really annoying. I really want to pick up that crit card, but I really think I should attack this guy specifically. The main contribution is spite. Or fucking drama. I want to kill these guys before moving. I mean, the problem is there's so many of them. And they're gonna terrify, and that's gonna cause my people to be weaker, so I want them gone. They're too much of a threat. There's a Mozzie? What the fuck? That's not okay. Oh yeah, you know, Gaia Strike. Delightful. Deluge? These guys have got powerful fucking magic. There's the pistols. No more damage than I would expect from an archer, to be fair. I fear this is where I lose multiple people. Delightful. That's the fucking problem, is they're all gonna have enough to do Primal Impact. It's 600 damage. Yep, 2 people dead already. I hate this, but... Dead again. But I think it was the best that I could do in that moment, to be honest. You do have the mana for this, although it's putting you in a horrible spot. It's a good amount of damage on that group up there, man. I just don't know if it's enough. Really? Is this the play here? 300 damage to Branton. Fuck it. Poisoned as well. They'll really, really want to cleanse that poison. They might want to do it like over keeping him alive and heals and stuff, but... That lady's so close to being dead. Oh, the crit! Nice! Another 2 down. They formed a fucking wall. The bastards. That's one of the healers gone. To take away a little bit of safety from Branton. Okay. Are you gonna cleanse or are you gonna heal? You're gonna heal. So still poisoned. Dawn, I think, is unfortunately not terribly useful in this situation. I'd rather have the assassin back up. And that's one of those gone. All I gotta do is keep slowly but surely swinging it in my favor like this, and it's gonna be good. We forced him to retreat. I don't think I could maybe kill you. I also like the amount of damage I'm doing here, though, and I could also maybe kill that one, the one with the buff. Seems a better idea. Nice crits. I just gave that person an amazing AoE. That was really dumb of me. Sadly, I can't really move you anywhere that's useful. I can put you to here, and then stone you back up. And then get another AoE with you. Which is good. It puts them so incredibly low. If I kill this one, you can run through to be able to kill the other one. If not, just you can kill them. It's that one who's taking their turn there. You know what? Just try and send this. Maybe the two of these can kill this one. Stop it from getting its turn. No, with archery it's insufficient. That's a shame. That's fine though. Would have got its turn regardless, so We stopped the other one also regardless, which is important. But they really want reckless.
Denim, as you are my nephew, hear me. It is not too late. Kneel to me, and together we will rule Valeria.
It is you who should kneel, Branton. Throw down your sword and rein in your troops, and your life will be spared. Resist, and we will show no mercy.
But the Dark Knights have left. You saw them. It
They're
was
not the
they who
problem.
brought this upon us, not I. Yes, I did their bidding, but I did it to save Valeria. When we lost King Dorgalua, we could no longer hold Lotus at bay. Who could? Had we fought to drive them back, they would have killed us all. It was all to save the people. I swear it.
If the people are so dear to you, why did you not inform the king that his daughter was alive? All Valeria would have welcomed the news after the prince's passing. Look at me and tell me you did not seek to use her, as you used my father!
Yes, I sought to use her. And where is the wrong in that? I did what any low-born man would do. When you lack a silver spoon, you fashion one of steel. You understand? You're like me. Where you carved out your destiny with a sword, I used my wits. But there's little difference in the end. We both walk toward our future treading upon the backs of others. Deny it, and you only deceive yourself.
Regret is an important factor though, mister. And I distinctly feel like you do not regret it, whereas Denim most certainly does. Yeah, this is where I have a huge problem. Okay, let's go on a little chain. You're gonna get them up. They're gonna move up to here. And I've immediately done the wrong person. We're not gonna do a little chain. I'm a fucking idiot. Do that instead, which is also very helpful. Sadly, it's not you that I would want to do it with, because you're one of the people that can actually do damage to Branton, because you're magic. Alas, I shall anyway. You got come back from lurking. Breaking news, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, breaking news. Definitely not known all along. Breaking news. Knowledge we had all this time? Still true. Branton! It's time to perish, mister. Nice crit. Denim, you're too far away. Denim lost his turn for some reason. Unless I looked at the turn order wrong. Denim, you're not too far away. It's so apropos!
Impossible. It cannot be.
We do love it when the protagonist gets the final hit. Bouncer? Hits them so hard they bounce.
We must not bear our swords against them, even if they resist. Dark Knights are our enemy, not the Bakram who follow them. Dispatch a messenger. Inform them of our intent. If we treat them like rebels, we will only push them away.
Hey, nice one, Dick.
It will be done, my lord.
We must do likewise with the resistance, of course. If any of our men protest or show disrespect to the Bakram, they will be punished.
If I may, my lord.
Go on.
It's no easy matter. I'm told there's been a good deal of rapine and plunder in the city.
What?
There is worse. Elders beaten, women defiled.
My soldiers do this?
Crude though it may be, many do battle not for glory or duty, but for the spoils. We cannot rid ourselves of them all.
How will you deal with these, my lord?
They will be punished as they deserve. Good?
Sir.
Today, we begin the long work of peace. We are no longer Wallister or Bakram. We are Valerians. The war is done.
We hereby swear an oath to serve your loyal retainers unto death.
The Dark Knights have sought refuge in the Hanging Gardens. We travel there to rid ourselves of them for good and all. A great battle awaits us, but beyond it, peace.
We're not.
We must take up the sword once more. For Valeria!
For Valeria!
We are not done.
Good day.
Okay, what do I have that was new? Still cannot upgrade more weaponry, huh? I've got a bunch of Damascus stuff, but I can't upgrade it, so I don't think it's actually any better than the things that I otherwise have. It's got, look, 84, for example. This is at 86, they're just ever so slightly worse. Sadly. Sadly, I think the same is true with the armor here, although it might not be. Since it's been a while since some of the classes have got an upgrade, like it has been a hot moment there. Oh no! The same people who can wear these can wear that, so probably not worth it. That very well might be. $28 on the arm, 27 on the body, 22 on the legs. 8 on the arms, which is worth it, even over the upgrade stuff. 27 on the body is worth it. 18. So it is worth it across the board. The problem being I am poor as fuck. I think the leggings is maybe like the only area where I care to mess around with this. It's gonna be 4, right? Maybe the helmet as well. I think it's gonna be 5. Just to make sure I can't upgrade these, right? Yeah, no. I am not capable of upgrading them. There's a little bit of damage down, but the defense up is not insignificant. Actually still need 3 more of those. Jesus. I did at least get the legs right. So I need 3 more helmets. Which I probably can't afford. Can I buy the spells? I can buy the freeze. I can buy the AoE freeze as well. I cannot buy any better heals. Huh. I need the 1 more helmet instead of 3 more helmets. I think I would like Avalanche 2 and Avalanche 3. Is my thinking here. See if I can sell stuff here to maybe just barely get enough money to be able to do this. From the old bits. Doesn't seem like it. It's expensive. Remove all those random things that I had instead. helmets, 2 Damascus helmets. And unit list. You. And you. That's what I get for not killing everyone in all the encounters for a while. Just end up falling behind money-wise. Let's just do a little peep here real quick, shall we? It's a good day after all. Oh, I see. Okay. I think that is going to be me done for today. From what I can tell, I just briefly had a glimpse because I thought that was going to be the final thing. This is the final thing over here, the next thing. But there is a good chunk to it, and it's going to last a while. So I am going to stop there. And I will be back with more tomorrow. Final battle of the tutorial. No, that's the story done. Finished. One of the stop motion animation creators restarted production. Oh, nice, cool. Good. Good. Yep, back tomorrow. Stuff on that little linky link there. Discord, YouTube, self-explanatory on those two. I will be back then. Till I see you next time. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Good night.